Hello, 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 everybody. Gabriel Gregson here for Southwestern Illinois EAS. Today, there is a moderate risk of severe thunderstorms and tornadoes across parts of northern Oklahoma, central and eastern parts of Kansas, and into western Missouri. The enhanced risk stretches eastward from the moderate risk and covers parts of central and eastern Missouri into much of Illinois and much of Iowa, as well as Wisconsin, part of southeastern Minnesota. We have already seen one warning out of this risk area, that being a severe thunderstorm warning with 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size hail that is affecting parts of Delaware, Dubuque, and Jones and Linn counties in eastern parts of Iowa near Cedar Rapids and Dubuque. So one of the cities, so another city in that area also is included is Dyersville. So anyone in that area needs to be getting into shelter because this thing probably is about ready to explode over your region. Temperatures across the area right now, as of the noon hour, 81 degrees in St. Louis with a dew point of 65 degrees. In other words, it feels a lot like summer outside, which is not a good thing in April. It is very muggy, very sticky. It has that storm kind of feeling in the air, if you know what I mean. We might have some guests on here later. Right now I'm waiting for people to message me on Discord or whatever that they are out of school and are ready to join in. But right now I have not put any links out yet. Oh, dang. Okay. That warning in Iowa, tornado possible. That now is tornado possible. That is rotating. Like I said, Dyersville, Monticello, and Cascade. You guys are in the path of this. Hazards in this warning are 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size hail. Radar indicated threat. Again, Delaware, Dubuque, Jones, and Linn counties in eastern Iowa. That goes until 1:45 p.m. this afternoon. There is also, as the title says in my stream, there is a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado watch that goes for parts of Illinois, Iowa, Missouri, Wisconsin, and Minnesota up until 8 p.m. Central Time this evening. Likely with this watch are tornadoes, very large hail, and damaging wind gusts. We also have a mesoscale discussion for areas south of this particularly dangerous watch, spanning anywhere from the central and southern Great Lakes all the way into the mid-Missouri River Valley. That includes, according to that mesoscale discussion, most probable hazards with that will be damaging wind gusts to 90 miles an hour from straight line winds, tornadoes with strength possibly exceeding 130-mile-per-hour winds, and hail to the size of softballs. Yeah, we are in for a rough afternoon and evening as this goes. The slight risk of severe storms is probably, I would say, for much of eastern Illinois and into western parts of Indiana. So this could be an all night thing. So I don't know exactly how these storms are going to play out across central and eastern Missouri into southwest Illinois where I'm at, but if it's anything like the other day, they might weaken a little bit before they hit us, only to re-strengthen by the time they do hit us. That's exactly what happened on what day was it? What day was that on? I think it was Wednesday. Yeah, it was Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday evening. We had a line of thunderstorms that developed across southwest and western Missouri, moved northeast all the way up the Interstate 44 corridor, and it actually had developed earlier than that. It actually developed in northeast Oklahoma, but then it weakened right as it approached Rolla, and basically it weakened down to not severe right after it moved through parts of Crawford, Gasconade, and Franklin counties in eastern Missouri, and then it started to basically re-strengthen as it reached into St. Louis. In fact, when it got to St. Louis, there was a tornado warning issued on Wednesday evening for St. Louis County and St. Louis City. That did not, I don't think that ended up dropping any tornadoes, but still kind of interesting. Then that storm weakened and died, only then for a line of severe thunderstorms to develop and prompt a severe thunderstorm warning that night for Wednesday night for Monroe and St. Clair counties in southwest Illinois, as well as St. Louis County, St. Louis City, and Jefferson County in eastern Missouri. So, yeah. Just got this in from the National Weather Service in Chicago. Scattered severe thunderstorms are possible this afternoon along the Interstate 39 corridor in advance of a line of potentially destructive severe storms. Oh, great. So now we're watching for that line. That's going to move between 5 p.m. and midnight with damaging winds and large hail primary threats with that. Both rounds, actually. Though tornadoes are also possible. Okay, we also got one update from the Quad Cities. Tornado possible on that. Still 60-mile-an-hour winds and ping pong ball sized hail. The hail now is observed. Cancels Lynn County, continues Delaware, Dubuque, and Jones counties till 1:45 p.m. Again, that is continued for Dubuque, Delaware, and Jones counties. If you are in Lynn County, Iowa, you are in the clear. This is going to be a very ugly afternoon. People and my viewers, if you guys are in this moderate risk or even the enhanced risk, you need to be taking your precautions and practicing your plans and figuring out where you will shelter in the event that something happens now. This just came in from the National Weather Service in Lincoln on their Twitter page, on their X page. Tornado watch has been issued for areas north and west of our area. Bordering watches that include central Iowa are likely, central Illinois rather, are likely later this afternoon. Oh, great. Another severe thunderstorm warning issued by the Quad Cities office. Quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts with that. So nothing too crazy, but still something to be aware of. Cedar, Clinton, Jackson, Johnson, Jones, and Lynn, Iowa. That's likely a line segment starting to form there, or just a really big thunderstorm. Let's see. Marion, Iowa. Anamosa, and Mount Vernon, Iowa. You guys are in the path of that one. Let's see. My local news station, KSDK, just put out something about the weather impact alert this afternoon. So this is going to be pretty big, honestly. Oh, hello, Storm Chaser 575. I just see that you popped in. Western Ohio. Hello. Okay, let's see. Okay, hold on. If the watch is not PDS, then why did a ton of YouTubers update upload their title as PDS Tornado Watch. What in the world is going on here? I might need to restart this thing. Hold on. Because I literally saw like 4 videos with the title of PDS Tornado Watch in central Iowa, PDS Tornado Watch in western Illinois, PDS Tornado. It's like, what's going on here? Apparently people don't know what a PDS Tornado Watch is, apparently. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to change this title real quick. Yeah. Get rid of that word right there. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. I tend to do that a lot. There we go. That has been taken away. Let's see. Where's the save button here? Changes. Saved. Boom, there we go. That's changed. Thank you to my viewers for pointing that out. Okay, what time is it? It's 1:03. Okay, I'm gonna wait until about 10 after 1. Oh boy, quite the breeze we have here in southwest Illinois. If you couldn't tell already, I'm sitting out in my sunroom. So I'm enjoying the fresh air out here until the storms decide to roll their way in. Gonna wait until, oh, excuse me, gonna wait until about 1 o'clock, 1:10 rather. That's when St. Louis should have their observations updated for their sites on KDO 89, because I'm interested to see what the temperature in St. Louis is now at 1 o'clock with the dew point. See if it's still about 65 degrees in terms of our dew point, because it feels every bit just about as humid as it was an hour ago, if not more. Let's see. Lincoln just put out something that they're just expecting severe weather. Basically asking people to have multiple ways to receive weather warnings, which is definitely important. I watched a news story earlier this afternoon that kind of made me really like, I don't know, it wasn't like, oh great, what's this? Oh, flood watch for parts of central Illinois. I can tell you some of the counties. Cass, Champaign, Christian, Coles, DeWitt, Douglas, Edgar, Fulton, Knox, Logan, Macon, Marshall, Mason, McLean, Menard, Morgan, Moultrie, Peoria, Piatt, Sangamon, Schuyler, Scott, Shelby, Stark, Tazewell, Vermilion, and Woodford. Ooh, that's a big flood watch too. Sheesh. Includes most of central Illinois, most of east central Illinois, and most of west central Illinois. Sheesh, that's the big one. Let's see. But anyway, as I was saying, the city of Ann Arbor, Michigan was apparently proposing to decommission all 22 of their outdoor warning sirens. And many residents were stating that that's their primary source of information if a warning is ever issued. And that's the part that kind of made me go, excuse me? And so I was like, but then the other part that made me kind of upset was the uh, uh, the city was saying that the best way to receive weather information was via your smartphone. That's not the best way to receive weather information. Contrary to popular belief, it is a way to receive weather information, but no way is the best way. No way is perfect. I think that's what people need to understand is that that's why they say have multiple ways to receive warnings. Because if one way fails, you'll have another way, is what I'm saying. For example, that's why when I'm out here in the sunroom, I have a weather radio with me. I have my phone with me, and I also can hear the outdoor sirens sounding from Troy and O'Fallon. Whoa, okay, we just got a continuation of the severe thunderstorm warning from the Quad Cities. Tornado possible. That's the one for Clinton, Cedar, Jackson, Johnson, Jones. That's that big one that was issued earlier. Um, Marion, Iowa, you're no longer in the path of that. The cities that are still in this path include Anamosa, Mount Vernon, and Lisbon. So please, if you are in that area, take cover. This is 60-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-size hail. That goes till 2 p.m. Central Time. Again, that is for Cedar, Clinton, Jackson, Johnson, and Jones counties in eastern Iowa. Let's see, what time is it? It's 1:08. I'll go ahead and turn on the weather radio here. Excuse me.
Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour, becoming west around 5 miles per hour after midnight. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour.
As you can hear, the cold front, when this comes by Saturday, temperatures are going to plunge behind it. Highs in the 60s for Saturday and Sunday across the St. Louis metro. So, very cold weather expected, especially for, well, not cold, but closer to seasonal normals. In fact, possibly a little below normal.
In the upper 50s. Highs around 80. Thursday, mostly sunny with a slight chance of thunderstorms. A slight chance of showers in the morning, then a chance of showers in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 80s. Chance of rain 30%. At noon at Lambert Field in St. Louis, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 81 degrees. The dew point was 65, giving us a relative humidity of 58%. The wind was southwest at 13 miles an hour, gusting to 25, and the pressure was 29.8 inches and falling. Elsewhere in the metro area, in Chesterfield, it was mostly sunny and the temperature was 81. In Belleville, it was 80 degrees. In Cahokia, it was mostly sunny and 82 degrees. In St. Charles, it was mostly sunny and 81. Across the region, it was partly sunny in Columbia, Missouri, with a temperature of 79. In Quincy, it was mostly sunny and 80 degrees. In Kansas City, it was partly sunny and the temperature was 79. It was mostly sunny in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of 78. In Rolla, it was mostly sunny and the temperature was 78. In Farmington, it was 78 degrees. It was mostly sunny in Cape Girardeau with 78 degrees. It was mostly sunny in Springfield, Illinois with a temperature of 80. Once again in St. Louis, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 81 degrees and the wind was southwest at 13 miles an hour, gusting to 25. At 1 p.m. at Lambert Field in St. Louis, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 83 degrees. The dew point was 65, giving us a relative humidity of 54%. The wind was south at 14 miles an hour, gusting to 23, and the pressure was 29.84 inches and falling. Elsewhere in the metro area. In Chesterfield, it was mostly sunny and the temperature was 84. In Belleville, it was 83 degrees. In Paducah, it was mostly sunny and 83 degrees. In St. Charles, it was mostly sunny and 83. Across the region, it was partly sunny in Columbia, Missouri, with a temperature of 79. In Quincy, it was partly sunny and 80 degrees. In Kansas City, it was cloudy and the temperature was 78. It was partly sunny in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of 80. In Rolla, it was mostly sunny and the temperature was 80. In Farmington, it was 79 degrees. It was mostly sunny in Cape Girardeau, with 81 degrees. It was mostly sunny in Springfield, Illinois, with a temperature of 82. Once again in St. Louis, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 83 degrees and the wind was out at 14 miles an hour, gusting to 23.
So there you go. That's the weather observations at noon and at 1 p.m. You got to compare the two. Let's see. Whoa, there was a new severe thunderstorm warning during that. Dubuque, Iowa is in that. And we just got a precipitation discussion from the Weather Prediction Center for northeast Missouri, western and northern Illinois, eastern Iowa, far southeast Minnesota, and central and southern Wisconsin. Sheesh, that's a big ass area of flash flooding that's expected. Wow. That's damn. Quad Cities just put out an area forecast discussion. Let's see. So far, we have not seen any considerable severe thunderstorm warnings, unless this is what this is. Nope. We just got a warning continuation, ping pong ball size hail, and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Delaware, Dubuque, and Jones counties. That's that old one that was in effect till 1:45 p.m. Let's see. Just making sure I don't have any new chatter in my. Yeah, hello to my viewers that are chatting away in the chat down here. Trying to get better at checking that, because who knows what might happen. Let's see. I apologize for yawning like this, guys. Kind of annoying to me. Continuation of an SVR for Joe Davies, Iowa, and Delaware and Dubuque, Iowa. Joe Davies, Illinois, and Delaware and Dubuque, Iowa. Whoa, SBR from Kansas City. Gentry, Nottaway, Nottaway County, and Worth County. 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping pong ball size hail. Maryville, Missouri, Grant City, and Hopkins. In terms of cities in that far northwest Missouri. Just waiting for some more action to come out. Oh, okay, I'll say it this way. Be careful what I wish for on that one. Because I don't want bad stuff to happen. I'm just saying, I'm waiting in case it does happen. It's crazy how most of these storms have started off in terms of having warnings with 60-mile-an-hour winds and ping pong ball size hail, because that's 3 now that we've had with that type of hazard. Excuse me. And we have a tornado warning in Minnesota. I'm not sure what part of Minnesota. All I know is it is in Minnesota. Hold on a second. I might be able to tell you. The lacrosse warning. Yep, it's from lacrosse for Dodge and Moore counties. At 1:21 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Brownsdale or near Austin, Minnesota, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. And that is where that storm sits. We also have a special weather statement from them for southeastern Clayton and Grant counties in northeastern Iowa until 2 p.m. Hazards with that are winds to 50 miles an hour and nickel-size hail. I am so blessed that I have this app on my phone. Um, ALERWX, Alert WX, broadcasts basically allows me access to the IEM bot feeds now. So, yippee. Storm near Maryville is continued. Look at the product here. Just trying to see where it's located. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2 p.m. Like I said. For Worth, northwestern Gentry, and northeastern Nottoway counties. Oh, we have our first considerable. That's from Quad Cities. I'll get to that here in a second. At 1:26 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Maryville. Where is it at? Location over Maryville, moving northeast 40 miles an hour. Hazards: ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That's radar indicated. Okay. Now we have, which one was just put into considerable territory? Quad Cities, their warning. That one. So a severe thunderstorm remains in effect until 1:45 for southeastern Dubuque, northern Jones, and southeastern Delaware counties. At 1:27, severe storm was located over Cascade, or 19 miles northeast of Anamosa, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazards in that are golf ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Source: public. The public reported this in terms of the hail, probably. Alrighty, so that's where that one's at. Quad Cities just put this out on their thing. Storms have begun to develop along in the east of the 380 corridor for Interstate 380, and are quickly intensifying. Currently, large hail is the primary hazard, but tornadoes and damaging winds still remain possible. Quad Cities just updated another one of their warning. This is the one for Joe Davies. Joe Davies, Illinois, and Delaware, Dubuque, Jackson, and Jones, Iowa. Ooh, that storm over Cascade is now starting to rotate, according to the National Weather Service in Quad Cities. Another line of thunderstorms in this warning extends from Holy Cross to Worthington, Iowa, with quarter-size hail with that. Also moving to the northeast. So there's two lines with this one, with the one that was just upgraded for Joe Davies, Illinois. Golf ball size hail is likely with the strongest cell, though. Locations impacted include Dubuque, Galena, Asbury, Dyersville, Monticello, Cascade, Epworth, East Dubuque, Farley, what is that? Piosta, and Earlville, New Vienna, and great, Colesburg, Worthington, Holy Cross, Menominee, or Menominee, Lumberg, Richardsville, and Sherrill and Council Hill. So that is for that warning that was just put out that was continued from the Quad Cities. We also just got a cancellation for the one over Delaware County. You guys are in the clear now. New warning from La Crosse in Minnesota. Kansas City just updated their warning. Looks like Nottoway County is out of it now. Uh-oh. Tornado watch. 1:30. Kansas, Missouri, and Oklahoma. Goes until 9 p.m. Quad Cities just expired one of their warnings. But yeah, this is for parts of Kansas, Missouri, and Oklahoma. So this is the moderate risk right here. We're getting warnings out of Minnesota now. Hey, Mom. What are you doing?
Come out, sit with me. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What you doing?
Nothing too crazy.
No?
All right, guys, I'm back. That was my mom talking to me. Had a bunch of storms in Minnesota. We're getting warnings now in Iowa. And the moderate risk is starting to show signs. Wichita just put out this warning for Harvey and Sedgwick. Goes till 2:45. New severe thunderstorm warning. All right, we're soon going to have one of my buddies join in. Okay. Yeah, that's a keep. That's a keep. Not in my room, because you said my DVD player is a CD player, right? Probably, because it still works and everything. Yeah. Yeah, that's the keep box. Yes, because one of them's got a hole in it. Sorry, my parents are working in my bedroom and are asking all sorts of questions. My survival thing? I don't need that, do I? Maybe I should have gone in there. I'll just go in there for a minute. Hold on. Because they're asking all sorts of questions, and I thought they could tell which was which, but apparently not. Oh my god, iPhone. I will be right back.
It was partly sunny with a temperature of 4 degrees. Low 2.64.
All right, guys, I'm back.
And the pressure was sunny and sunny. It was partly sunny in Springfield, Missouri, with a temperature of
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, let me open up
How
the
are you?
radar. I'm alright, how are you?
Doing all right?
Let my screen on.
Just watching all these tornadic storms pop up.
Let my radar on.
All right, hold on.
New
Oh, there it
tornado
is.
warning for Sauk County, Wisconsin. The 257 Spirit Firestorm Kimball producing tornado was located 9 miles northeast of Richland Center, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour.
Yeah, so far all these storms seem to be moving northeast. You should be
ARX
good by
tornado
then.
warning for Clark Jackson. Oh my god, the rotation on that. Jeez. Woo! This is gonna be an active day.
Yeah, it's already been an active day. It's crazy how many warnings popped up since I basically had to go run and help my parents with something.
I'm glad they waited until I got home.
Yeah,
Kind
I'm
of
glad it waited.
coincidence.
I'm glad it waited till you got home too, because I was. It started a little bit before, and like just some scattered storms formed, and I'm like, please do not start until some of my friends are home, because I'm like, I need some help today.
Well, here I am.
Because I was like, if the outlooks are saying anything, it's that storms are gonna go once they pop, they're gonna explode everywhere.
Yep, well, I'm here.
Good thing. Ooh. Oh. Okay. What? There's lightning being detected in my area. What?
DMX SPR. Oh, is that a blue pixel? Oh, that is. Uh-oh. That's a straight blue pixel right there. Oh, gosh.
Ooh. EAX
That's usually
SBR.
never good.
Whoa, 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 whoa! That's for Randolph County, Missouri. That's getting closer to St. Louis.
I'll open LSX then.
Yeah, because that's for Randolph County. In cities included are Moberly.
Luckily, you aren't under a flood watch.
Yeah, I'm not, but areas west of me are, which means I'm likely to get some heavy rain out of it at least.
What was that?
Whoa. Quad Cities canceled their tornado warning for Jackson County.
Oh my gosh.
There's so many tornado warnings.
What a day so far, right?
Yeah.
I'm so glad they waited until I got home.
Yeah.
What other offices should I get up?
Springfield's under this watch.
Springfield? Okay.
Yeah, they're under a watch until 9 p.m., I believe.
Tornado warning observed for Olmsted and Wabasha counties. Tornado
Yep.
producing storms were located along a line extending from 7 miles north of Elgin to Plainview to St. Charles, moving northeast.
Oh, that's a
Tornado warning
squall line.
continued for Jasper, Marshall, Pulsheik, and Tama counties.
Damn. This is,
This is a whole
Oh, I-
squall, mind you.
yeah. I can definitely say the northern end is overperforming because they weren't expecting many tornadoes this afternoon in this area, in the Iowa, Wisconsin, Minnesota line. In fact, even the National Weather Service in the Quad Cities was saying that large hail would be the predominant threat. Well, they lied.
Well, here we are.
Yeah.
Here we are, you liars.
Yeah. And so far, the moderate risk hasn't hardly produced anything. There was one storm that tried to form out near Wichita, but then it just kind of died, which I think that's a testament to the cap that's in place. Oh,
Do we know what the cape is?
I don't
Or
know.
What the SPC was forecasting?
I do know what they were
It'd be really
expecting.
nice to know that right now.
They were saying that in terms of, in the moderate risk anyway, before they issued the watch, they put out a mesoscale convective discussion calling for tornadoes of up to 150 miles an hour, wind gusts up to 90 miles an hour, and hail up to the size of softballs.
Oh my god. Tornado warning for Lucas, Marion, Monroe counties.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Tornado
This
warning
is like
continued.
overperforming.
Yeah, it's way overperforming. Tornado warning continued from Kansas City. That's
Yep, I see that.
Yeah, didn't know if you saw that one. This is way overperforming, I
Let me
swear.
check models real quick. Let's see. Boop. Let me just press that.
Whoop. SBR updated from Wichita.
Oh,
Canceled Butler.
ICT as well? Oh my god.
Continues Chautauqua, Cowley, Elk, and Greenwood, Kansas.
There's ICT up. What was that? Tornado warning continued for Chickasaw and Howard counties.
God, this
what about
goes literally from Iowa to the Oklahoma border. This is a huge line. I am about to get clobbered this evening if this continues. Well, and I can tell you at Lambert right now it's
for Clark and Jackson.
84 degrees in St. Louis right now.
Damn.
Dew point of 66. So in other words, it feels like July.
Feels like July. Oh, that's so based.
Well, that's because it's interesting. I looked at my phone earlier and it's like 84 degrees, feels like 89. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, we have a heat index in April. Wow. Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, mesoscale.
Yep, there it is.
Missouri to Western Illinois.
Watch likely.
Oh, you might be cooked.
Yeah, I was going to say, 80%.
Yep.
80% watch probability.
Yep. That's
Tornadoes up to 130 miles an hour.
2,000 to 3,000 Cape. God.
Damn, that's a lot of Cape. Hail up to the size of tennis balls and wind gusts to 80 miles an hour.
Watch instruments may be needed soon. Tornado warning updated again. Jackson continues. Joe Davies and Stephenson.
Yep, that's Illinois.
Cable producing tornado is located over Apple Canyon Lake, 15 miles east of Galena, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Another severe thunderstorm cable-producing tornado was located near Woodbine, moving east.
Sheesh. That's been a common theme all day, where when there's been one cell, there's another one right behind it.
Oh, you're about to get slammed by storms soon.
Yeah, I'm watching it, and it's not looking good.
It's expanding. It's expanding. It's gonna hit you either way.
Oh my god. This does not look good.
Audrey, Boone, and Callaway, SVR.
Whoa. You're right.
Is it gonna go
Half
off?
dollar size hail.
Is it gonna? Oh, we have a destructive.
Oh, yes, we do.
This is these are destructive storms for western Wood and Marathon counties. Hazard baseball-sized hail at 60 miles an hour wind gusts.
Jeez.
This
Yeah,
was
half dollar.
made by radar, of course.
Yep. Yeah, half dollar size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds in Missouri right now.
Tornado
That's
warning
hitting.
for Atchison in Buchanan and Black counties.
Black counties.
306 Big Farms Cable producing tornado was located near Lewis and Clark Village near Atchison, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Spotters reported this storm has a history of producing a tornado.
Oof, that's a supercell. Oh, tornado warning somewhere in Oklahoma. There's one too now.
What?
A severe storm warning.
Oh, that's just an SVR.
Still,
Yeah, there's an SVR thing from Green Bay.
There's one from KC. Golf ball size hail with that one. Atchison and Donovan, Kansas. Andrew, Buchanan, Holt, and Platte, Missouri. This is exploding. It's a good thing I have my audio recorder out here, because when this watch goes, I'm going to be recording it for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I also found my HH50 that walked away from me. It had walked away for like 3 weeks. Couldn't find it anywhere.
I'm out here.
And then just randomly was going through a box and, oh, there it is. Ah!
Really just what? I'm out here.
Yeah.
ARX tornado warning for Fillmore. What is that? What's Minnesota? Yeah, that's Minnesota. Yep. Oh, Duluth is getting involved too.
Duluth? Damn. Jesus Christ, that's northeast Minnesota. What?
MPX.
And that's the Twin Cities. What?
Probably about the Twin Cities.
And another warning from Kansas City. This one also considerable. Caldwell, Carroll, Davies, Livingston, Missouri. 60-mile-an-hour winds and golf ball size hail. Oh, geez.
Golf ball size hail reported in Joe Davies County.
Whoa!
Oh, how did I? What? Oh, yep, there it is.
That's gonna miss me.
Yep. Calhoun, Lincoln, St. Charles, and Warren counties.
The following effects are expected: hail damage
Pause recording.
Northwestern St. Charles County, Central Oregon, until 4 p.m. Thunderstorm was located 100 miles southeast of I-50, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
That's a
60 miles per hour with a quarter-size hail. This is a radar indicated time. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Location includes Mason, Newman, Oakville, Lawrenceville, Lake St. Louis, North Hill, Louisville, St. Paul, Troy, Taylor Rocks, Fountain Lakes, Old Monroe, Winfield, Brussels, Foley, and Batchtown. This includes the following state parks: White River State Park. This includes Interstate 70 in Missouri between exit 199 and 216. Seek shelter inside a well-built bunker and or shelter. The storm is capable of reducing damage to winds and large hail. Here is your abbreviated national
I have my weather radio on now in case something else happens.
I would assume so.
Because who knows? In that time, we had one from Kansas City for considerable again. Buchanan, Clinton, DeKalb, Davies, Gentry, Harrison, Missouri. Damn, that's a big one. These are some big storms that are erupting here. Whoa. Whoa, uh-oh. SVR from KC again. Jeez. This will be my line for sure. Well, actually, no, it won't. This will go north of me, but this is Mercer and Putnam, Missouri. That's going to go into Iowa. Honestly, that storm over in Umeli, Missouri shows exactly how volatile the atmosphere already is. Because that did not take long. Whoa. Continued tornado warning for Joe Davies and Stevenson. Grr.
If the wording of SBC, people were hoping a PDS tornado watch was going to get issued.
Not really, but
DMX.
yep. Oh man, there's a storm near Duluth, Minnesota itself. I wasn't sure what part of Duluth you were talking about, but that's like right on top of the office.
Yeah, my bad.
You're fine.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. 6 miles south of Columbia, Boone County, Missouri. Hail of quarter size was reported. That's my office there. Whoa, it's 85 in St. Louis.
Yikes.
Wait a minute. Did they just issue the watch?
No.
I mean, oh, okay. Only reason I ask is because all of a sudden my IAMBot feeds were going nuts.
No, that was that was me. Sorry.
Okay.
TORC? Oh yeah. Okay.
Jeez.
LSX continued. SBR. Des Moines corrects tornado warning. You don't see that every day.
Nope. You don't.
Is that a hook? That's a hook. Is that? Yeah, that's a hook. Yeah, that's a hook.
Yikes.
Yikes is right, my friend. Yeah, that's a hook. Is it not? Yeah.
It might be.
Yeah, that is. That's. That line broke. Wasn't even a line to begin with, actually. Was it a whole squall? Oh, St. Louis updated.
Oof. Yep, there it is.
The following are expected hail damage to vehicle is expected. Wind damage to roof.
Topeka issues SBR.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Des Moines radar warning. Oh, Matt Holly, what are you doing? Oh, that's just Delaware. Okay. How big is Delaware?
Not big at all. Oh, SBR from Topeka
Mm-hmm.
and Quad Cities too.
Yeah, Quad Cities, and DMX tornado.
And a special weather statement from Tulsa. Sheesh.
FPX cancels tornado watch for Goodhue and Pierce counties. Cancels SVR or cancels severe thunderstorm watch for Chisago and Washington. Continues severe thunderstorm watch for Barron. I'm not saying all that. Basically, it was just a minor update.
Yep.
I do not feel like reading all of that.
Another SBR from the Quad Cities.
SVR from Milwaukee. I already know who's setup is about to explode.
Yeah, right.
EAX warning.
Yep. Ooh.
And SVR from them.
Yep.
SVR from DMX.
Ooh. And I'm hearing thunder from that cell to the north near St. Charles.
Oh god.
Because there was just a very deep rumbling noise off to my northwest.
Norman's getting involved.
Well, and the Springfield office just put out that they're seeing, from the viewpoint of Topeka radar, thunderstorms are, as they put it, exploding along the cold front.
Exploding. Oh, Madison.
Oh, shit.
Madison. Calhoun, Jersey, Madison, St. Charles, and St. Louis until 4:15.
Southwestern Illinois, central St. Charles County, northwestern St. Louis County until 4:15 p.m. At 3:26 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located overwhelming spring, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Wildwood, Ellisto, Chesterfield, O'Fallon, Nardine Prairie, Lake St. Louis, St. Peters, Maryland Heights, St. Anne, St. Charles, Richmond, Hazelwood, Berkeley, Flowood, includes the following state parks: Wheeler Memorial State Park, First Missouri State Capitol Historic Site in Marquette State Park. This includes Interstate 216 and 231. Take shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The skull is capable of producing damage in wind and large hail.
That surprised me.
Okay. Tornado watch. Tornado watch.
For me,
Yeah, that's for you. That's for you. That's for you.
oh shit, there it goes. That's gonna be loud.
Tornado watch 131. Oh yeah, you're definitely under that. Oh, definitely. Another explosion inbound. There we go.
This watch includes the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St.
Benson. There it is.
City of St. Louis. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets.
Oh my god.
Severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 131 has been issued until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair, and the Missouri independent city of St. Louis. Here is your abbreviated.
Oh man.
Pause recording. Oh my god.
That did not take long from the mesoscale to that watch.
LSX. SVR. SVR.
What counties?
I don't know. It just popped up. Get ready.
Doesn't seem like it's from my.
What's this? I don't know where it's for. Oh, Knox, Lewis, and Shelby.
Yeah, I won't get that.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's more northwest.
Yep. Wow. The latest mesoscale from the SPC. Some of the hazards in this, damn, that's crazy.
Oh my god, why am I so cold? Oh my god. Why am I so cold? Whew. Adams, Bond, Brown, Calhoun. Yeah, Madison's in that. Oh my god, I'm so cold. Why am I so cold?
Whoa!
I should not be this cold.
Did you hear the source of that the warning in Lincoln County?
No, what was it?
Emergency management reported power poles snapped in Moscow Mills, Missouri.
Oh my god.
That's at
Upstate.
least.
Why did you do this? Will that go over?
Is expected through Saturday thanks to high pressure off the
No. My birthday's coming up in 14 days.
Oh wow.
Dude, I should not be this cold right now. Excuse me.
Yeah, you're fine.
It's so cold. Why is it so cold? Ah! Oh, PDS, PDS!
Oh!
Oh, God.
That's from lacrosse.
Mm-hmm.
Buffalo and Trempealeau counties.
Here it is. What? Where's the PDS? Oh, my God. I don't even want to know. Oh! Oh, my God. Oh. Is that radar confirmed?
It might be. And we have a report out of
Yeah, which radar?
Lincoln County.
Holy debris ball. Oh my god, that debris ball. Jeez. That's a CC drop right there. That's definitely. Wait a minute. Oh, that's becoming more well defined.
Ouch.
Destructive, destructive.
Ooh.
Destructive from Norman.
Jeez.
Is that baseball sized hail?
2.75 inch. Yeah.
Yep, that's baseball sized hail. There it is.
That's big hail.
To say the least. Yep, there it is.
Hmm.
ARXTOR. Oh,
Yep.
LSX, LSX.
Oh, there it is. There it is. That's
It's
just
Buffalo.
that's just north of me.
Oh,
I can get it on my other radio.
new PDS.
Highs in the low 80s.
What the?
Chance of rain 20%. Thursday night. Southwest wind 50 to 20 inch showers. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Calhoun County in southwestern Illinois, Greene County in southwestern Illinois, Central Jersey County in southwestern Illinois, southeastern Pike County in west central Illinois, northeastern Lincoln County, east central Pike County in northeastern Missouri until 4:45 p.m. At 3:39 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Ellsbury, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The storm has a history of wind damage. The
Oh,
following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations of hazard include Ellsbury, Harding, Sonata, Hamburg, Campsville, Bellevue, Elder, Carrollton, Nebo, Colonel, Hillview, Wright, Whitehall, Patterson, Bedford, Milton, Montezuma, Woodhouse, Detroit, and Florence. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Friday for portions of Illinois and Missouri. The following is a
Alrighty then. Wasn't expecting that.
severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. for the following.
Hmm.
oh, Trade Weather Spotters confirmed this.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. LSX updated.
Oh, hail observed. Hail observed.
Thunder.
Corrects PDS.
Hello. What's going on? Oh. Mm. By the way, if you hear thunder outside, it's going north of us right now. Yeah, there's a storm up by Alton. Yeah, it's yeah, that's the first line. It's going north of us. There's one near St. Peter's, but it's moving northeast into Alton.
Alsax, Calhoun Pike.
Oh, yep.
Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Calhoun County in southwestern Illinois, south central Pike County in west central Illinois, southeastern Pike County in northeastern Missouri until 4:30 p.m. At 3:45 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Veolia, 11 miles northwest of Elbury, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Eolia, Ashwood, Painesville, Clarksville, Louisiana, Pike, Pleasant Hill, Atlas, Rockford, Martinsburg, Summer Hill, Independence, New Hartford, and Eldera. Take shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damage in winds and large hail. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Friday for portions of Illinois and Northeast. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. for southeastern Calhoun, southern Jersey, and northwestern Madison counties, and southwestern Illinois and northeastern St. Charles and northwestern St. Louis counties in east central Missouri. At 3:42 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Harvester or near St. Peter's, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarters.
Didn't think I would ever get an event this year.
Central Daylight Time. Location. This is NOAA. Weather Radio KXI 42 Central Illinois. Take shelter inside a well-built south Missouri. The tornado watch remains in effect for portions of southwest Illinois and central Missouri.
Huh? 0.
Jeez. Surprised there's been a bit of a lull in warnings now for a bit. Just when I say that, something else happens.
Des Moines PDS.
Oof. Yep. SVR Wichita.
Yep. We got a wall cloud.
Oof.
Spotters reported a wall cloud.
That's not good. Whoa, SVR from Kansas City again. Considerable.
Sort of possible too.
Yep. Whoa, LSX. Updates SVR.
Oh, Topeka tornado warning.
Yep.
Plus. Somebody was in a hurry to type this report.
Why do you say that?
In Wood County, Wisconsin, public reports hail of 0.7 inches. Weather spotter called in saying 3 miles south of Mars failed dime-sized hail.
Sheesh.
Keep in mind they spelled field wrong. It said filed.
Huh?
I don't know what. Sorry, I don't know what Mars filed is.
I don't know.
Somebody was in a hurry, I guess.
I think it might be sprinkling out here. With the sun out. Probably a rainbow somewhere.
She was a fairy. Oh, the Louvre tornado warning.
Oof.
PDS still remains in a. Oh my god, that's a debris ball. Okay. SBR continuing for Madison County.
There it is.
Excuse me. Knox and Lewis, SVR.
Oof. Yep, that's north of me.
Womp womp.
Dang, it's getting cloudy. It looks like nighttime outside right now. If you look back to my west.
Really? It's probably because of the storm.
Yeah.
I mean, duh. What would it be then?
Tornado warning from Chicago,
Yep.
Winnebago County.
LSX.
Oh,
Oh, Medicine,
Yep.
Medicine.
Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Jersey County in southwestern Illinois, southwestern Macoupin County in southwestern Illinois, northwestern Madison County in southwestern Illinois, northeastern St. Charles County, north central St. Louis County until 5 p.m. At 4:11 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Orchard Farms or near Hazelwood, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Canville, Hazelwood, Florissant, Orchard Farms, Portage Death Sioux, Grafton, Elsa, West Alton, Otterville, Godfrey, McCluskey, Dilly, Jerseyville, Brighton, Miles Station, Piazza, and Fidelity. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. The tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Friday for portions of southwest Illinois and east central Missouri.
alrighty.
thunderstorm warning is canceled for northeastern County, central Pike County, and northeastern Missouri. A northwest tropical storm has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11. Friday reports of central and northeast Missouri. U.S. National Weather Service forecast for the St. Louis metropolitan area includes the cities of St. Louis, St. Charles, Belleville, and surrounding communities. Tonight, thunderstorms, showers, cooler winds in the upper 40s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles in the north and the forest in the chance of rain near 100%. Saturday, partly sunny with a chance of showers in the north and sunny in the evening sun. Much cooler. Much humid skies in the upper 50s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Again, forecast for the St. Louis metropolitan area including the cities of St. Louis, St. Charles, Belleville, and surrounding communities are starting thunderstorms, showers, cooler. Lows in the upper 40s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles in the north and west and east. Chance of rain near 100%. Inform you at Langford Field of thunderstorm warning. Dew point close 56. There's a relative humidity of 64%. The wind was gusting 14 miles an hour. 26, and the pressure was minus 26 following. The National Weather Service has tornado watch number 131 at 11 p.m. This watch includes the following counties: Missouri, Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties: Philadelphia, Madison, Monroe, and Sinclair. St. Louis. Remember, tornado watch is unavoidable. Including tornadoes, marching wind gusts, and close to one area, while severe weather, earthquakes, earthquakes, will have changing weather conditions, less completely possible. Become smaller, able, commercially irregular similar, or sources of the winds, northern direction. Repeating, tornado watch number 131 has been issued up to 11 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties: Conway, Madison, Monroe, and Sinclair, and in Missouri. St. Louis. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Pierce County, southwestern Illinois, southwestern Littleton County, southwestern Illinois, northwestern Madison County, northwestern Illinois, northeastern St. Charles County, north central St. Louis County, at 5 p.m. For 11 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Blair Farms, with winds 140 northeast and
Whoa, LSX SVR north of me for Brown and Pike, Illinois.
Distracted from Topeka.
Oof.
Storms may produce heavy rainfall after cooler lows in the upper 40s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, prevailing west after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. Saturday, partly sunny with occasional showers in the morning, then sunny in the afternoon. Much cooler. Less humid with highs in the upper 50s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour, gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Again, the forecast for the St. Louis metropolitan area, including the cities of St. Louis, St. Charles, Belleville, and surrounding communities overnight. Showers and a chance of thunderstorms this evening. Sunny hours and thunderstorms afternoon. Some thunderstorms may easily move damage winds, large hail, tornadoes, heavy rainfall this evening. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall after midnight. Cooler. Lows in the upper 40s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, prevailing west after midnight. Chance of rain to 100%. Before the Cleveland field, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 79 degrees. The dew point was 56, and the relative humidity of 64%. The wind was out at 14 miles an hour, gusting to 26, and the pressure was 29.6 and falling. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 131 effective at 11 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and more. And the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair, and in Missouri, St. Louis. Remember, the tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds, and get close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be limited to persons, keep early alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen to leaders' signals and possible warnings. Stay tuned to the weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 131 has been issued up to 11 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and more. And the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair, and in Missouri, Independence, and St. Louis. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. for eastern Jersey, southwestern Virginia, northwestern Madison counties, southwestern Illinois, and northeastern St. Charles and north central St. Louis counties, east central Missouri. At 4:22 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Portage, Tennessee, 47 miles north of Florissant, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour winds to quarter-size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Extended wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations affected include Portage Farms, Portage, Tennessee, Tulsa, West Bolton, Otterville, Godfrey, McCarthy, Billy, Jerseyville, Ryan, Miles, Johnson, Fidelity. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. This storm is able. Severe thunderstorm warning is canceled for North Central St. Louis County. The storm was brought to the Warren County area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. time for Florida, Central Missouri. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. for Florida, southwestern Michigan, western Illinois, and northeastern Charles County, northwest Lincoln, southeast Massachusetts. Predominantly winds 15 to 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This radar indicated threat.
Tornado watch expanded.
Oh,
I was gonna say. Law enforcement confirmed tornado.
Well, it appears my storm has weakened.
Yeah.
Seems like everything's weakening.
What?
Severe thunderstorm warning is canceled for central St. Louis County. The storm was probably the one that has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. Friday for a portion of east central Missouri. Severe thunderstorm warning is canceled for eastern Jersey, southwestern Dakota, and northwestern Madison counties, southwestern Illinois, and northeastern St. Charles County. The storm was probably the one that is reaching close to the events and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, small hail and gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Friday for portions of southwest Illinois and east central Missouri. Here is your abbreviated National Weather Service forecast for the St. Louis metropolitan area, including the cities of St. Louis, St. Charles, Belleville, and surrounding communities. Tonight, showers with a chance of thunderstorms this evening, gust showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe damaging winds, large hail, tornadoes, and rainfall this evening. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall after midnight. Local winds in the upper 40s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, gale west after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. Saturday, partly south with a chance of showers in the morning, then sunny in the afternoon. Much cooler, less humid with highs in the upper 50s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Again, the forecast for the St. Louis metropolitan area, including the cities of St. Louis, St. Charles, Belleville, and surrounding communities for tonight. Showers and a chance of thunderstorms this evening. Gust showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe damaging winds, large hail, tornadoes, and heavy rainfall this evening. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall after midnight. Cooler, lows near the upper 40s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, gale west after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. At 4 p.m. at Landward Field, a thunderstorm was recorded with a temperature of 79 degrees. The dew point was 66, and the relative humidity of 64%. The wind was held at 14 miles an hour, gusting to 26, and the pressure was 29.76 inches and falling. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 131, effective until 11 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and more, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair, and the Missouri independent city of St. Louis. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable to the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to the weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 131 has been issued until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and more, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair, and the Missouri independent city of St. Louis. Severe thunderstorm warning is canceled for eastern Jersey, southwestern Dakota, and northwestern Madison counties, southwestern Illinois, and northeastern St. Charles County. The storm was probably the one that is reaching close to the elements and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, small hail and gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 11 p.m. Friday for portions of southwest Illinois and east central Missouri. Here is your abbreviated National Weather Service forecast for the St. Louis metropolitan area, including the cities of St. Louis, St. Charles, Belleville, and surrounding Again, the forecast for the St. Louis metropolitan area, including the cities of St. Louis, St. Charles, Belleville, and surrounding communities for tonight. Showers and a chance of thunderstorms this evening. Now showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be with damaging winds, large hail, tornadoes, and rainfall this evening. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall after midnight. Cooler, lows in the upper 40s. Southwest winds 10 to 50 miles an hour. Gale west after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. In 4 p.m. Atlanta, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 79 degrees. The dew point was 56, and the relative humidity of 64%. The wind was out at 14 miles an hour, gusting to 26, and the pressure was 29.7 in falling. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 131 effective until 11 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois, Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair, and the Missouri independent city of St. Louis. Remember, a tornado watch means that conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds, and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert. Listen to the latest news and possible warnings. Stay tuned to radio, commercial radio, and television outlets for internet sources related to severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 131 has been issued until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and Warren, and the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair, and the Missouri independent city of St. Louis. Severe thunderstorm warnings canceled for eastern Mississippi, southwestern and northwestern Madison counties and southwestern Illinois. Flows of vehicles and no more than those in the immediate direct line of property. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, small hail and gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado alert
So I'm supposed to bring out PDS.
Oh,
PDS from Green Bay.
oh wow.
Law enforcement confirmed.
Yikes. Haven't seen one of those for a bit.
Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gale west chance of rain near 100%. Saturday, partly sunny with a chance of showers in the morning, then sunny in the afternoon. Much cooler, less humid with highs in the upper 50s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Again, the forecast for the St. Louis metropolitan area, including the cities of St. Louis, St. Charles, Belleville, and surrounding communities for tonight. Showers and a chance of thunderstorms this evening. Now showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Large hail, tornadoes, and rainfall this evening. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall after midnight. Cooler, lows in the upper 40s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gale west after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. With rain, visibility
Julie Nelson. Oh, 78. I'm sorry, 9/12/78. Julie Nelson. That oxycodone. She didn't get
Huh?
but she didn't actually tell me like when it was due or how many weeks she had called it. I was just write it on my calendar. Okay.
EAX destructive.
Oh, observed too.
Uh,
Perfect.
Oh, tornado warning LSX.
Whoa.
Knox, Lewis, and Shelby.
That's north of me, but still, that came out of nowhere.
Excuse me. Just stretching. I'm gonna leave my radar up, but I may be AFK.
All right.
storm was reported with a temperature was 79 degrees and the wind was out at 14 miles an hour, gusting to 26. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of eastern and central Missouri as well as west central and southwest Illinois. For tonight, widespread thunderstorms are forecast through this evening. Several of these thunderstorms may become severe, and now the extended outlook for the period Saturday through Thursday. No hazardous weather is expected at this time. Spot precipitation is not expected at this time. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 131, effective until 11 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and more. And the following counties: Remember, the tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds, and includes the one area. While severe weather may not be limited, persons should remain alert to any changing weather conditions and listen for latest statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 131 has been issued until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, Lincoln, St. Charles, St. Louis, and more. And the following counties in Illinois: Madison, Monroe, and St. Clair, and the Missouri Independent City of St. Louis. This is a special weather statement for the following county: Lincoln, Missouri. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. For portions of Illinois, including the following areas: Adams, Illinois, Brown, Illinois, Inland Illinois, Green, Illinois, Jersey, Illinois, Wecup, Illinois, Montgomery, Illinois, and Pike, Illinois, and Missouri, including the following areas: Wateree, Missouri, Milligan, Missouri, Lewis, Missouri, Lincoln, Missouri, Marion, Missouri, Monroe, Missouri, Montgomery, Missouri, Pike, Missouri, Rose, Missouri, and Shawnee, Missouri. Early tonight, excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Storm drains and ditches may become clogged with debris. Rainfall amounts of up to 3 inches may fall in this area and cause localized flooding. The current time is 5:11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is NOAA Weather Radio KVL in St. Louis, Missouri, broadcasting on 102.55 kilohertz. This program originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office in St. Louis, Missouri, and serves parts of east central Missouri and southwest Illinois, including the St. Louis metro area and surrounding counties. Tornado watch 131 until 11 p.m. this evening. Tonight, the outlook for the thunderstorms this evening: no showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may even cause damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes this evening. Cooler wind blows in the upper 40s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Hailing west after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. Saturday, partly sunny with a chance of showers in the morning, then sunny in the afternoon. Much cooler. Less humid with highs in the upper 50s. Northwest winds 20 to 40 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. Saturday night, clear. Lows in the upper 30s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour, becoming west around 5 miles per hour until midnight. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 40s. North winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, becoming northeast after midnight. Monday and Monday night, mostly clear. Highs in the upper 60s. Lows in the lower 50s. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Not as cold highs around 80. Tuesday highs around 80. Tuesday night, a slight chance of thunderstorms in the evening. Partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers. Lows in the upper 50s. Chance of rain 20%. Cloudy on Wednesday night, mostly clear. Highs in the lower 80s. Lows around 60. Thursday, sunny with a slight chance of showers. A slight chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-80s. Chance of rain 20%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of thunderstorms. A slight chance of showers in the evening.